Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing all right. I hope the audio is fine. Let's get started. Okay. Okay. Also, want to kind of say apologize a bit for not being able to stream yesterday. That was pretty much out of my control. Stuff happened and power was out, so yeah. A part of me was thinking about just not streaming this week. Then I thought, well, I ended up being a mess last week and not be able to stream. And I would rather not miss 2 weeks in a row, at least of this. So I said, okay, let's just do a makeup stream on Sunday. So here we are. We have 2 chapters left to do out of these 7. You know, yeah. Let's do Masaru's next. To be the world's strongest fighter, the best of the best. What the? Sorry, just a second. Sorry about that. For some reason, the moment I hit, start stream, the moment I, sit down to start actually streaming, my body immediately starts going, hey, you want to sneeze a lot, right? And I've been fine, and yeah, it's weird. Anyways. To be the world's strongest fighter, the best of the best. A dream shared by many, but one young warrior believes he truly has what it takes to claim the title. By making the skills of other masters his own, he intends to prove himself. Muay Thai, professional wrestling, lucha libre, kopo, sambo, and sumo. The most powerful techniques of these storied traditions he will learn. All he needs to do is bait his opponents into revealing their secrets.
No matter who they are, every fighter's got the same dream. To be the best of the best. That's why I've decided to go on this journey. To put my skills to the test. To challenge the world's masters and make their techniques my own. But they're warriors too, walking the same path, striving for the same goal. Heirs to traditions and keepers of knowledge. And like me, they probably got plenty of pride. They'll not give up their secrets without a fight. So I'll give them one. Push them to the limit and force them to use their techniques. When they do, I'll be ready. I'll see everything. I'll roll with the punches until they throw the ones that count. I'll fight my way to the top, and the world will know my name. Or maybe I'll fall short in the end. But hey, only one way to find out. Yeah!
It's always feels like a shame that even if you keep the default name, there's like no voice acting to acknowledge the character's name in those cases. Always just a bit of a shame. Okay. Time for Street Fighter Live Live Edition. Okay. Alright, we need to like actually save as well, so we don't have to sit through that opening every time. Let's see. What do we have right now? Focus. Clear your head, restore a small amount of HP, remove all detrimental status effects, and harness your strength.
Seishi Moribe!
Do not underestimate this practitioner of the ancient Japanese martial art of Koppo. He has rediscovered and perfected much that was forgotten, such as the Celestial Palm, a deadly strike which can kill a fully armored man outright.
Okay!
Sure, let's jump into here.
You seek to become the strongest, and so the path you walk has led you to me. There are many arts, but there is only one Koppo. Defeat me, and we will speak of its secrets.
Yeah, present day, Masaru Takahara can learn abilities during battle. When struck by certain enemy attacks, you will immediately acquire and be able to use them. But bait your opponents into using their most powerful techniques and turn their power against them to become the world's best. Oh, how nice. They like give you like a small example right here. Part of the key to, you know, baiting them out is you need to be properly positioned. Let's buff up our stats a bit.
Let us begin.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. It is what it's probably like the most busted thing you can get.
Let us hold nothing back.
Okay. Yeah, we did good. We did good. We got the big deal thing. So I guess some basically Celestial Palm, or as it's known in like other circles, Suda is like, you know, like other translations, Suda is disgusting. Come on, I know you've got some more tech to use. Come on. I mean, if we want to learn techniques, we have to. Also can't flee, so... I guess to learn Fleet Foot, I would need a move that can block his hand attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna try to bait out that thing because we suddenly saw, but it's like, yeah.
Huh?
There's more to you than passion and ambition.
Ooh. Yeah. So that's like the main things about this stuff is enemies will use whatever they can based off of like the main way you have to control what an enemy does is your positioning and sealing their arm and leg moves. That's like the main stuff you have to go on here. Seemed like I've needed a way to seal his arm moves to get him to use Fleetfoot, but all we really need is Celestial Palms, so it's fine.
Perhaps the time has come for bold young fighters to lead martial arts into a new era.
It's one of those things where I very much do understand, like the stuff here is pretty easy to grasp once you get used to it. This is the kind of chapter where it's like, it's a nice, easy chapter, but also it's pretty easy to get yourself tripped up if you're coming into this chapter first. But knowing like the kind of stuff you'll see in this chapter, along with some other stuff, makes it, you know, yeah. Arm lock. Probably should have come here first, yeah.
Okay.
Fools and children fight with their fists. Come, I'll show you how civilized warriors make their opponents submit.
Cage match time.
Your defense is full holes.
There we go.
Focus now. We've only just begun.
Let's see. So how do I bait out the second move? Because maybe it's a counter to leg attacks?
If you intend to
Yes.
carry on like that, you have to adapt. My turn. I underestimated you. No longer.
Okay then.
I was hoping you'd try that.
Damn it.
Okay. I need to heal up a bit. Another Celestial Palm because it's...
Easy.
Yeah.
So predictable. There. I was hoping you'd try that.
Heal up a bit because we need it.
Open. Damn it.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, so I guess something else to chat about a bit. Well, no, we can do that later. This, it's like, there's not much to be said here other than the fact, like, yeah, I should have gone off to Han first. My bad. Oh well, it happens. I am like,
Techniques were not enough.
I am not an expert that, you know, has a lot of perfect memory. Well, I don't have, like, I can recall enough about this game. I just can't recall, you know, yeah.
Even with my superior grappling technique, you outwitted me. Well done.
But yeah. The really funny thing though with like Celestial Palm is it really is like the most ridiculous skill you can pick up here. Okay, let's see. At this point I think we're pretty much set to go do anything and everything.
Jackie Ialkea.
In sumo, where the most mighty and physically dominant athletes vie for supremacy, and this Hawaiian wrestler was hailed as a once-in-a-generation talent. After failing to achieve his lifelong dream of becoming a Yokozuna, however, he renounced the sport and resolved instead to conquer the mixed martial arts world.
Okay. Oh, looking for a fight? Ha! Bring it on! I've never lost to a man of Japan. And if you think a sumo's all brawn and no finesse, you're in for a wake-up call.
Here,
Okay, let's have some fun.
so it's healed up after that attack.
You won't walk this off.
It's one technique learned.
You're mine.
Come on. I'm not getting the arm lock to land at all.
By me.
Okay. Now we actually really do want this arm lock to land. Come on.
What'd you just do?
There we go. Come on. Come on.
I like your style.
There we go.
You're gonna get it now.
And that's a secret technique in the game. Like I said, I know enough. I'm not a real expert on this game, so.
Damn it! No
Yeah.
one can stop a sumo when he's fired up.
This is gonna be rough though, cause yeah.
You lose. Thanks for the match. Don't beat yourself up too much. You never had a chance against a real Yokozuna.
Okay.
Jackie Iokea. Okay.
We got this though.
Oh, and if you
I just need you not mess up. It's rough though because he does hit hard and there's not much you can really do. I guess I do have Celestial Palm I can try to rely on.
I'll try not to send you home with a limp. That it?
I need to actually be hit by the technique.
You won't walk this off.
So predictable.
Come on, all you gotta do is hit me. There we go.
Oh. So, we're doing this for real? Fine by me. That it?
Come on. Oof, that's gonna kill me, isn't it?
Damn it.
Thankfully, no, but it came close.
You won't walk this off.
So predictable.
Get ourselves healed up. Jeez. Hmm. Let's see. Come on.
I like your style.
Easy.
Now I'm mad.
Get ourselves healed up because we need to after that. Now, I want to try baiting out the Aloha Slap, but I don't think I even know where to start.
You won't want this off. Nice one. So
Mm.
no one can stop a sumo when he's fired up.
It's the real dangerous being greedy, and I don't think I even really comprehend how to bait out Aloha Slap versus other things. Oh well. I just shouldn't worry about it. I just shouldn't worry myself about it.
Jackie Iokea. Okay.
Oh, and if
Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Oh. Okay, let's have some fun.
Okay. That time we managed to get a Aloha Slap. Okay.
That it?
You seized, but it missed. Okay. Happy with that. I'm happy with the outcome. And there's Mono Toss. Okay.
So predictable.
No, he's going to be using Mono Toss a lot more. Let's try and get out the World Breaker's Wrath.
What'd you just do? Mahalo! Oh. So, we're doing this for real? Fine by me. Oh.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Now I'm mad.
Yep. Now run off to a quarter and heal up after that, and we should be good.
I like your style.
Now with this, we're actually pretty much set. He keeps having to spend his turn moving towards me, so... Sometimes all you need is a little bit of control in your kit, you know? Just don't let him actually get close enough to use C's. That's all I gotta do.
How could I lose?
You win.
Oh boy, that stings. But you got me. Put on a little weight, and you might have a shot at making Yokozuna.
Just one fun thing to mention is that for as much as I've said like Celestial Palm is like one of the more broken is like one of the most powerful things you can get, it kind of ends up carrying over because someone ended up making a fan game of, you know, crossing, well, basically like a Toho fan game in Live a Live style, I guess you could say. And in the equivalent of this chapter, they just threw just straight up Moribe in there, and you could learn Celestial Palm Shasuda, and it's just as good. It's kind of funny. I only know that because I watched someone play that, though.
Great Aja.
Let's see. And this famed Japanese wrestler mastered the moves of the legendary luchador heel El Rudo. While his skills are impressive, his willingness to bend the rules and name his opponents has led some to call him the Angel of Death. Stuff to learn is the Frankensteiner and Tornado Press.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the mother himself. Want to learn a trick or two? Alright, I'll teach you how it feels to get your ass beat by the best! Shit!
Yeah. I'm guessing that's all he does with the... Okay, so don't lock his arms then. Gotcha.
Shit!
Hmm. Hmm. At this point, we haven't learned anything, and he's like halfway through his health. There we go. Finally, we learned something. He really loves biting you. Oh, what can I do? That's bad. He's probably dead.
Shit!
Because he's gonna bite me and I'm gonna counter with arm lock. Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh well.
You win.
Well, shit. The punk actually took me down.
Namkia.
Blessed with surpassing agility and flexibility, this young man trained day and night that he might transform his body into the perfect weapon and become a Muay Thai champion. Those who have faced him in the ring often speak of his divine right foot, with which he can deliver a blindingly fast knockout blow.
Okay. You must be tired, having come all the way from Japan. Don't worry, I'll end it quick. You won't even have a chance to lay a finger on me.
Oh wow.
You're a lucky man, getting the chance to fight a champion.
Come on. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, oh yeah.
So you're not all talk.
Learning from this person's gonna be hard.
The gods themselves bless me with these legs.
If I can at least learn one move, I'll consider it a win, you could say. Let's see. Yeah, I can't just stand here though. I'm just gonna
Guess I'd better kick it
I'm
up
gonna
a notch.
I'm just gonna blow them up with the counters.
You won't even see it coming.
Yeah.
You're my way. That's not fair.
Like I said, as long as I can learn one thing, I'll consider that a win.
Down for the count.
Some of these opponents have no stamina.
You win. My face. My beautiful face. Very well. You've won this one.
Constantly remembering to save because it's like I should make sure I do that. the unquestioned king of American professional wrestling, has since leveraged his fame to become a Hollywood star. However, he has resumed his training with renewed passion after learning of Masaru Takahara's ambition to become the world's top fighter.
Okay.
Okay, brother. Let's do this! Max Morgan's gonna take you for a ride on the Pain Train! First class!
Okay. Let's
This one's for the people.
try and see what we can do if we can I bait. Does he have anything that's long range? Come on. I know you gotta have something. Fine, if you really insist on just not having anything with an interesting range.
Gonna finish you off in style!
Man, whoever designed
Max Wilder up close!
whoever designed this stage sure had a thing for bunny girls, huh? It's like a lot of them I just noticed up there.
Bring it on!
The classic filler blade technique.
Nice one! Let's give the crowd something to remember.
Oh, he's weak to wind. Interesting. Here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you ready to do this for real?
I've been doing this for real. There we go. Of course, maybe that's the thing I've been missing in some of the fights. I need to have been doing something to actually make the enemy mad. To provoke their ultimate technique.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Gonna finish you off in style!
We got this.
Hell yeah.
What an upset!
You win.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a Max Morgan level performance. Maybe even better. Mercy will be your undoing.
What?
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best. You left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake.
Oh, what?
I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. Without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat. That gaudy luchador, the great Aja. Simple-minded Han. Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max, who was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe. Each lay dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death. In the extinguishing of a life and its legacy. You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become, the greatest warrior. Odie O'Bright!
You son of a
There we
bitch.
go.
A warrior. Like hell you are. You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer! With Namkiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength, Max's determination, Moribe's wisdom, and with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
Time for the big climactic fight here. Okay, so then, time to like beat this guy up. See.
I'll make you proud, Moribe!
Only in death's depths can we ever truly enjoy life! That won't save you!
I do like me that Aloha slap.
For the great Aja!
It's for the most part, this fight isn't too difficult.
It's over! Still with me? Excellent!
Oh yeah, sure. You know what? If I got the setup, yeah, let's do it. We'll bring his wrath.
Feel my righteous fury! We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins. not to die! Not too bad!
Good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Also also this fight's managing to be a bit dramatic too, which is nice. Oh, I never actually got the Mana Toss. That's why my list feels a bit short. Okay. Right, because when he used it, it missed. Right.
I'll win it for you, Hai!
Get ourselves a heal again.
Easy. Now this is a fight. Not too bad.
I guess I'll heal up a bit more.
I didn't think I'd have to use this.
Ooh. He has his own focus. Spooky.
Good. Pay attention now.
Ooh, that's bad. There we go.
I'll show you my most powerful.
I'm not getting hit by that while he's buffed. No. And hey, since you know, just use your own big technique here, eat another one of these.
But I am the strongest and most powerful. It's only just begun, boy. This ambition of yours. One after another, without end. Others will come to take your head and your crown. You stand in judgment with bloodied hands, and will again. As well you should. It is your nature. How long until the next? I wonder?
It's you, isn't it? The greatest warrior. Which means that when I've beaten you, I'll be the best of the best.
With, love that smirk on the sprite. Oh, he's like, you will soon suffer. It's like, dude, this is like what he'll live for. This is what Masaru kind of lives for. It's just psychopaths like Odie who decide, no, everyone who in my path must be crushed and killed. And it's like, you know, he's kind of crazy. Masaru is just looking for a good time. But yeah, this is like a pretty nice, really short and sweet chapter. Honestly, one of the really nice things I'll say about Live a Live is it, honestly, in a way, it's kind of a pretty great stream game because the story chapters kind of give you very easily demarcated, you know, points where you can just, you know, just call it good after a couple story chapters. It's fine. They're nice, self-contained, and yeah, it's all good. It's one of those things. It's yeah. And I've mentioned before, but like when I first played this game, this was like the first chapter I went into, and I didn't exactly have a great time because I was really clueless. There's a lot that is... There's a lot of just knowledge of how the combat system works that can go into help mitigating a lot of the trouble you can have in this chapter. Huh, I didn't realize it, but you look in the background, you can actually see the faceplates of Masaru versus Max Morgan right there in the... yeah, which makes sense. Wrestling, you know, it's a big deal, you know, pro wrestling thing. Of course, you know, it makes sense. Ba-da-bum-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum bum.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Other interesting note is that for strong as, you know, strong as Masaru kind of ends up feeling, he's only level 2 in comparison to, like, everyone else. Which is kind of interesting. However, to be fair, most of that's because he has, you know, highly inflated, like, HP stat and such. It's one of those things, mechanically, it's kind of interesting what they did with Masaru and stuff. Anyways, now we're on to Imperial China. An old Chinese master nearing the end of his life yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these three, who will rise to the occasion to become the next Shifu?
Ha!
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
Yep, as always, I don't really want to change any of the default names here.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his Kung Fu.
Hiya! It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my heart.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir. Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
I'm honestly kind of surprised it took me this long I'm honestly surprised it took me this long to actually, you know... I'm just surprised I managed to actually hold off on doing this chapter until this point. I'm a sucker for, I guess you could say, Kung Fu flicks, so, yeah. Okay. And yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. I know what I'm gonna do in this chapter. I'm not too worried about that. I'm sure it's something that'll disappoint plenty of people, but I will also point out that just about everyone does that anyways, so who cares what I do? Anyways, that's getting ahead of ourselves by quite a bit. the Imperial China chapter is like, you know, near future and the prehistoric chapters, in that it's kind of a small mini RPG in of itself. Which is cool. It's one of those things, like I said, it's overall, it's like, yeah, it's, I like it. I've mentioned for, like, I really did, like, if you, this is, well, anyway, stars, just wandering around. I don't remember exactly the steps to take in this chapter, so yeah.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that! Quick! Someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we? Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when! He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin! Teach the scoundrel a lesson!
Very well. I'll say to the lad.
Wait. Please. Don't do this.
With the ferocity of a lion. Enough!
Here I go! What?
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Here goes! Huh?
You did well.
Such strength.
That was incredible, Shifu! Let that be a lesson to you, thief! Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide!
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor. But my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong. Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
Okay, so let's see. I remember now. No, hey Nick Curry, how you doing? And Live's going well. So far today I went through and did the present day chapter quick, and now I'm in the Imperial China chapter, and after this it'll be time for the medieval chapter. Music's been great. I mean, it's level of. Like you know, like it's really funny too, because there's like a number of times where it's like, you know, the game will be remade and people will still, you know, very much prefer like the original music, but Live a Live, it's like, I don't know, it's like there's definitely a certain appeal to, like, you know, like the SNES chipset and stuff, but all of the remake music for Live a Live is like, I think I prefer the remake music. Let the battle music in the medieval chapter loop 2 times? Okay. Oof. Alright, should take a look at our equipment. Iron Fist, and a porcelain bowl. Nah, sure, why not? Let's see, now that we've got I like vaguely remember the steps in this chapter. Let's head over here to the forest first. What's up, Tiger? Although playing the Imperial China chapter reminds me how they recently released a translation of, I think it was one of the Sword and Fairy games, one of the old ones, and apparently it's a real shame because the translation's just extremely awful, and oh wow, these move names will definitely make me hungry, won't they?
1 and 2 and 3.
Like the translation, of the Sword and Fairy game that was released recently is apparently extremely awful, and also that it might be extremely buggy in how the gameplay in it works, which is also a shame.
Wise folks, there's many secrets. That's all, then.
That's weird. What do we have? Just beat up the tiger. And you're gonna go, and you think about this, like, no I don't. We have Kung Fu.
Did I do that? Ha-ha!
Not so fast. An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or else.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
You've marched!
Not good.
Oh wow, yeah, it's just some poor luck on her part, getting both hand and leg sealed.
That's all, then.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you won so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugel. And don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
Okay, let's see. Another tag would be awesome. But yeah, it's like part of the reason why is like I'm definitely kind of what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for?
That's all, then.
This is definitely a story chapter I'm somewhat like more fond of than the others, but a lot of that's because, like I mentioned earlier, I'm a bit of a sucker for kung fu flicks. Wuxia stories, sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, I'm always terrible at that, are something that I kind of like end up like enjoying and vibing with a lot of the time. They usually make for a nice bit of fun to watch, and yeah. The other thing is we like rarely... Yeah, they're just... Right. It's some good stuff. And then whenever like a game ends up like either being hugely about that, you know, being like big and wuxia and such, it's like it's always nice. Although it's rare to really end up seeing. Especially when it comes to like RPG style games and like one of the major ones I can think of was like, it's been years since it was released and such, but the Tale of Wuxia, which is a really poorly translated game, and it's not even really entirely fully translated either, and just kind of a shame. But it's like, games that style generally like rarely like actually get translated and such. I got a one... Let me think, what was else in there?
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks. And my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
And it's like, one nice thing is like a while ago at least, there was like a Twitch channel that was like trying to show, that was like just like 24/7 showing like wuxia and like Chinese flicks, and it's like it ended up understanding like shutting down for I don't know why, but I can only assume because, you know, they may have been in risk of getting in trouble or such.
I thought so. And my appeals. Maybe it's just.
Jeez, everyone's just sick.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder! Don't just stand there! Get going!
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
No!
Ungrateful whelp!
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon me?
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it!
Indeed. That much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
It's always kind of a nice touch whenever Liv just goes.
This is your last chance to beg for forgiveness.
When Liv goes, here, this enemy has a proper name instead of just, you know, being some random move. I probably shouldn't be so easily impressed by something like that, but I just like it.
that's all, then.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him.
Me too. He knows Kung Fu. He's the Shifu. Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money. Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strengths of spirit you found today.
Wait! Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
Okay, now I think I forgot what to do next. I'd like to start straightforward, and I'm probably overthinking this. Either way, I also just want to beat up more tigers. That's really what it comes down to.
Enough!
It's like that saying goes, if you meet the Buddha on the road, kill the Buddha. Except in this case, it's tigers.
You've marched!
That's the stuff.
Okay, so then. I think I'll go check out the market to make sure there's nothing over there. I'm probably going to get into one more fight on the way through here. It is kind of funny that there is, like, nothing much for anyone to glean from fighting wild tigers. You're still a mess over here.
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
I kind of want to say yes, so you give me the option, sure.
If you insist.
Shifu!
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be they man or woman, old or young. It matters not. For it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing. Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Well, it looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
Stay. And here's the menu with the teacher and his 3 disciples. Also just interesting to look at the level disparity between everyone right now. And Ewan's level 1, Lei's 3, and first U game, I forgot his name. Hong. Hong's level 5. Mostly forgot because his name's one of those that's changed from. And also, it's, yeah. They use like a different translation from this than the fan translation used back in the day. It's not a case of like either of them got it wrong either. The big deal with like each of the disciples' names is they're involved is that they're like named after like I want to say I think it's like Kung Fu Flick, Wuxia Flick, stars. I think. And Hong, they just, this different reference. Just use a different name to reference the same actors, basically, pretty much. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. I saved, right? I did save, right? Yeah, we did.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected.
maybe we should rest a bit?
No, no rest.
Listen to
Only
yourself.
train.
Whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
Let Chipmunk's dismissal.
Enough!
Not good!
No!
Oh, that's just cruel.
The monkey's speed is mine. You did well.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Not again!
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat. Yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
On extremely food motivated. Okay.
Wise folks, there's many secrets. You've marched well. You did well.
No more.
Well fought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay.
Resistance to fire. That is like the weirdest resistance out of all of the disciples.
You did well. You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years. Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time. But it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
So hungry.
Food. Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings? Now then, it is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
So now we've reached basically the meat of this chapter, and that's what like the big thing about the chapter is training your disciples. By favoring a disciple with a training bout, you will help them to grow stronger by increasing in level and acquiring new abilities. Now, the thing that's probably like might not be extremely obvious your first time through in this. Oh, that's a cute change to their to the main menus. Hong is doing, practicing, that. Lei is doing squats, maybe? Or just striking a pose. And Yoon is meditating. That's cool. It really is nice to see them just have fun with the menu screen in this. And they just really decided to go, hey, how can we have fun with this? In some, nice subtle ways that are easy to miss, and it's good. But yeah, so basically the thing that might not be obvious your first time through, you kind of just want to focus training on a single disciple. I doubt they changed this for the remake, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's still the case of you just want to focus on training a single disciple. And basically whoever you focus on will be the successor to the style. Most people I watch, although I imagine it's just pretty common in general, a pretty common choice is Lei. She's great, as you've probably seen. Her personality's pretty, personality's great, she's great, and honestly the game does not, and Live a Live does not have a lot of female representation, so she's like a huge triple threat in terms of, she's a popular choice, and she's popular for good reason. Beyond that, though, the Yoon and Hong are both pretty great in their own ways, too. I, myself, favor Yoon, mostly because his bandana makes me think of Suikoden, and I have a lot of fond memories of Suikoden. And yes, I know that is a very weak and superficial reason, and so what? Hong is also just a... The way you should explain it with Hong is that he is a pretty huge reference to a specific kung fu flick actor and such. And honestly, as you see, he's pretty neat in terms of his character. It's yeah. And it's pretty much just, you basically just choose who you like. Don't feel compelled or required to pick someone. Just go with your flow. Just, if you do play this, just understand. You kind of want to focus in on a single character, which is, I think, kind of a shame, but with what they do, it makes sense. With the direction they go, it makes sense. And I'm going to go with Yoon because, like I said...
Shifu.
Because Tyr, okay. Sure, someone reminds me of Tyr McDowell. Yeah, let's go.
Show me what you can do.
I see!
Also, that kid's got a lot of strength. He's got to learn a lot.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
And he's gonna actually be getting stronger.
As a chipmunk. Wise fox knows many secrets. Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
Although one of the things is that it's not like you, if you do want to end up spicing it up a bit, it's not like you really miss out on much. Because really, like, as you see with these, you're just leveling up. I don't even think... I think if you, like, even, like, leveled up normally via other means, you'd get these same skills anyways. So it's like, it's not like you're... So if you do want to, like, spice it up to go, yeah, but I also want to, like, do 1 or 2 bouts with the other disciples because I just feels too gamey, you can. You're fine.
As a chipmunk. Of course. That's good.
Now you're starting to get hits on. Okay, this is just getting silly. But I like silly. Alright, they do actually gain stats though, right, I forgot. My brain completely slipped. Yeah, they do actually gain actual real stats.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
Bum, 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 bum. Starting up right in my face.
Wise fox knows many secrets. Not quite.
It didn't work!
I see! You really shouldn't.
It didn't work! I'm coming for you!
Not quite.
It didn't work!
I think that will do for today. That's all for today. Tomorrow, we will train elsewhere. Now go and take a well-earned rest. Today, we'll be training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
You say that, Hog, and yet you evade people like someone half your size.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned. Step right as a chipmunk. Enough. Three more rounds should do it.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned. You've marched! Enough! No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
Just beating him up until he gets good stats.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
Sure, do it again.
Enough.
Wise Fox's Grace Get. That is like a ridiculous skill.
1 more round.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned. Enough. I see. That was good. Huh? The longest journey begins with but a single step. Ha! I think that will do for today. My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing. Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Hmm? Where is Yun?
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun. Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
If we win, we will be rewarded? With a feast?
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill. Which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall I challenge first?
I'll do my best.
Show me your all. Wise fox knows many secrets.
They're pretty straightforward. Most of these sparring matches at the end are pretty straightforward since you're just, you know, beating them up. Thinking on it, I kind of wonder if this ended up inspiring in some way.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
I wonder if this in some way ended up inspiring that small, like, mini game in the, like, middle of Breath of Fire 3 where you have to train someone up to beat someone else up.
I'll do my best. Show me your all.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
You've marched. Wise folks, there's many secrets. That's 2 down and 2 to go. I'll do my best. Show me your all. You've marched.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, this is bad. Thank goodness for for techniques like this, right?
Really shouldn't. It didn't work. Enough. Just 1 more. I'll do my best. Show me your all.
And despite possibly being a bit foolish, I will, you know, continue to do the same stuff.
That was good. What's this now? The monkey's speed is mine.
It is funny just how, like, absolutely really potent, like, Earth and Heart Shifu's entire kit is. Stuff that'll move him away from the enemies, stuff that'll force enemies away from him. Just an all-around excellent kit of skills.
That's all for today. Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement. I'm in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples. And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you! Bandits from Wong, they're terrorizing the people of Yuinfa!
Bandits from Wong, you say?
It must be Sun Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yuinfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yuinfa. You three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
I know. Stay here and train, right?
We'll be waiting for you, Shifu.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I did not mean to speak out of turn. Please, take care.
Okay, now time to head on down to the village and beat up some more bandits, right? I have to do something about the bandits.
Oh, there's wine galore!
And enough food for an emperor's banquet.
And plenty of women to keep us company. Why not stay a while, sweetie? Hey, it's him. It's the Shifu.
Shifu, what are you doing here?
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone, not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
Okay. I hope they're not just full of hot air.
This is your last chance to beg for forgiveness.
Stand right.
as a chipmunk. You really shouldn't.
Here.
How'd you do that? You think you're winning, do you?
With the ferocity of a lion.
I've lost.
That's all, then.
Whatever he learned, it didn't make him a better fighter.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man. Old-Wan Li will put pain to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words!
Brother!
Old-Wan Li. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu!
What a lovely, magnificent peach bug. Everyone's giving us pork buns. Ooh, a scroll of martial secrets. Plenty of stuff. Plenty of goodies. Okay, so then. Now back up the mountain. Wait. Oh dear.
Lei! Stay with me, Lei! Lei! Home! Wake up! Home! Open your eyes! Home! Huh? Show yourself!
Shifu. I'm sorry, Shifu.
Yun, you're alive.
Please forgive me, Shifu. It's all my fault. Disciples of the Indomitable Fist came. Angry, violent men. Lei and Hong tried to fight them off, but I was too scared. And now they're both dead. Because of my cowardice. It's all my fault.
Yun.
Shifu, I've dishonored you and your teachings. So please, denounce me. Cast me out.
Don't be a fool. If you left, what would come after? A life of bitterness and regret. A weight you would carry till your dying days. You owe it to your fallen comrades to stay, Yun. There is much you can yet do.
For Lei and Hong.
Linger not in sadness. Nurture the mournful heart, that it may lead you to walk the true path once more. And know this, Yun. This burden is not yours to bear. It was I who moved this man to act against us. There will be a reckoning. The indomitable fist will answer for their deeds this day. Lei, Hong, I am truly sorry. Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything. My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
Shifu!
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming the wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Where are you going, Shifu?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save. I'm proud of you. Please, stay here and rest.
I will. Thank you, Shifu.
Let's see. Okay. Now time for the climactic moments of this kung fu movie, where we march onto the enemy stronghold and just get into fight after fight after fight. Oh, how nice for us. The all the tigers are gone.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass. For he has business with your master. The monkey's speed is mine. That's all, then.
Earth and Heart Shifu's here to bust some heads.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Please, Shifu, let me help you.
You shouldn't have come.
I can fight. I can. And I won't get underfoot, I swear. So please. I owe it to Lei and Hong as much as you do. Let me fight by your side.
Yun. Very well. You're prepared?
Shifu? Yes, I am ready.
He also knows Wise Fox's grace. So why not? And you, I realize now that I kind of may have messed up a bit in terms of not taking a look at every, taking a look at if they changed their, to see if the characters changed what their stances were throughout the training. Either way, let's just load them up with everything then. And we're good, let's go. What's up, dude?
Release the tigers! Quickly!
This seems funnier to me. Hi. Just running circles around them seems funnier to me.
Is mine.
Anyways. So there's something funny to me about just running in a circle and just not even fighting them, all of them. These two, yeah, we'll fight. A white tiger.
I'm coming for you!
The wise fox knows many secrets. You did well.
Okay. Also, this might not come to any surprise considering some of the things I've said, but like in favorite order, I wouldn't say favorite, but definitely a servant I really like a lot is Li Shuwen. You can probably guess why.
I'm sorry.
There's no reason for me to just...
The monkey's speed is mine. Huh. The archer may miss, but I do not.
Each gone.
You've much to
use some AoE because honestly, killing 2 enemies in 2 blows is good enough.
Yes!
Ba-bam. One last monkey's withdrawal and this fight's over. Icebrand, nice. Icebrand's bite and Traveler's First Step. Means he now has an actually, you know, solid kick move. Yeah, one of the other things I believe Yoon has going for him is he gets some fancy elemental stuff. Not like that's a super duper big deal though, but like each of them, but basically each character and each of the disciples has their own like set of like specialty moves that they'll end up learning as well as, you know, what they start with beyond just, you know, the earth and the school's own techniques.
It's the Shifu.
You've marched.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Alliance dismissal and we should be set. Oh, that works.
Stand right as a chipmunk. You did well.
That table should be broken now. Just saying. Alright, no real way to, like, you know... Yeah.
Great.
And here we are. Shouldn't need it, but
welcome,
we're here.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Then what was the gang that attacked our school?
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha. Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally, Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
This is a pretty fancy, I'm just gonna call it what it is, throne room. Just all, like, the water running on the side. This guy's really spared no expense in building this place. Let's do this. Interesting. So they do have a weakness.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
Let's see. Sure, why not?
It's Sanshi's time to shine. Yeah!
Humble is definitely a way to put it, yeah.
Great! Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Ho! Soon all will know the name Urshi.
Oh!
Ooh. That hit hard.
Enough!
But proccing a Wise Fox's Grace counter is suicide.
By the grace of the White Snake! Ishii is #1!
I see!
Sure. That'll knock that character out, and also... That got both of them. Okay, let's see. Monkey's withdrawal time.
I am Cha-Cha. Remember the name.
You should feel honored to die by Tongcha's hand. You've much to
Let's do this.
Speed is mine. Not quite.
Fire. Fist. Okay.
No. That was good.
Nanta will be your doom.
What's this now? Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Sure.
I'll freeze you in your tracks!
Oh!
Pei-Cha will be your death.
Oh dear! Huh?
Doom, come through!
No.
I'd almost completely forgotten that I actually do have items I can use.
I hope this works.
Roaring Tiger comes for you!
Sure, why not?
That was good. You really shouldn't.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Let's see what we got now.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you!
Step out as a chipmunk.
Actually, let's give ourselves a buff. Let's buff ourselves up a bit.
There you go.
Lin's the name, and killing's my game.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. You really shouldn't.
I am Chan, the one who will take your life.
There we go.
No way!
You will burn.
And yeah, buffing up at the start feels like it was a good idea here.
You did well.
It is. It also is. I am glad I buffed up my stats a bit though. And there's the Firebrand's kiss.
Impressive.
Part of this
Put
also.
on quite a show, Shifu.
It also helps that, you know, for the most part, honestly, your party in this chapter are pretty strong.
It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
Oh, that, okay. I am very much really dense when it comes to well, you know, rhymes and such. Well, written-wise.
You should be honored to die by my hand.
Okay.
You can't escape this flame! You've much too long.
Sure.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. It didn't work! Wise folks knows many secrets. But I am second only to him. You did well.
Well, according to that math, this means you're actually fourth at minimum. So, you ready?
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mendu. My elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Yun, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
Me? One-on-one?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit.
And let's be honest, if we beat these two assassins, he'd probably pull even more people out from wherever to throw in our way.
He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration. And my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
You've always had faith in me, Shifu. Today, I repay that faith!
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Lei, Hong, lend me your courage! Our Shifu's greatest secret!
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peaks descend!
One of those really nice things about this chapter, instead of like Megalomania getting that, you know, ominous, you know, opening bit that leads into it, you get the Earth and Heart Shifu's theme, you could say, leading into it. Anyways. Harness the Shifu's wisdom to execute his ultimate technique and bear down upon an enemy with the strength of mountains. Can be executed only once. I forget if there's a reason to open up with it, and honestly, I feel like I want to try to finish with that if I can, so let's start this fight.
So, what have you got to show me?
Maybe this one. Yeah! Oh, no, you don't!
Pathetic! You proved a better challenge than I thought.
Let's see. A little bit more. One more hit.
I see what your master saw in you.
Let's buff ourselves up a bit.
Maybe this one.
Embrace the wolf within.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all!
This cannot be.
Look, I just love dramatic flourishes for a finish, okay?
Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Shifu!
Yun, I'm so proud of you. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
But Shifu, I still have so much to learn.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come. Preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
No, Shifu, don't! You can't leave me now!
Listen, I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Yun, you are a kind and loving young man, with a purity of spirit that shines through in your every word and deed. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. Trust in yourself. Yours. It's a righteous soul.
I will remember your words, Shifu.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Hong and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu? Shifu!
For the most part, yeah. You focus by you. Generally, it's whoever you train the most, the one is the successor, and they get stats. And whoever you train.
However, I know I still have much to learn. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever be as wise or as skilled as you were, or if I can fulfill your dying wish. I must cast all doubt from my mind and train until I master our art. Lei.
Yeah.
Shifu. This I promise you all. I will carry on our legacy.
Yeah, very much so.
I will be the Shifu!
Because it's definitely something I know even I'm compelled to want to do, is just train up everyone a bit, because it's like, it just feels like you should, but no, you really should just go all in on, you know, training up a single disciple and whoever you want to. And it's like, because when I was like doing this, going, all right, you get a levels, right? And then I remembered, oh right, no, because then I like saw the prompt and went, oh wait, no, you actually, whoever you train does actually get stat boosts. If it was just, you know, levels, it'd be something like, you could just you know, split them up and do 2 on whoever you want and still get kind of like the experience of everyone getting trained. But no, you'd also be missing out on stat boosts. And there's that part of my brain that goes, no, you're not. And there's Sugita again as the Hoi restaurant, as the guy who owns this restaurant here. So I get why they did it, so I can't really blame them, because, you know, you don't want to go too super in-depth with this kind of system, so... Just one of those things I always just like about this, about Live a Live, just, you know, thinking about it, and, you know, it's just how much it's like such like a mishmash of genres in terms of them going, hey, yeah. So I just enjoy how it's like a mishmash of just them going, okay, we have ourselves a Kung Fu chapter, we have ourselves each chapter. It's like each of them really are just giant love letters to that kind of genre too. And yeah, when you know the mechanic, you can do that. And it's not too bad. It's, you know, it's just kind of, it's just one of those things that the first time you play through, it can quite possibly blindside you. And I think that's also kind of the point as well, is that, you know, without telling the player it, a player will probably, like, they will probably end up liking possibly one character, you know, one disciple over the other in terms of who they want to, like, spar with a bit more. And so, you know, even assuming they don't pick it up, they'll still probably manage. They'll just have less stats going into the whole end of this chapter. And yeah, Lei is an extremely popular choice for many good reasons. Yeah, honestly, like all of them are great in their own ways. I always forget like what exact, you know, what all like Lei has going for her in the end game, but I'm pretty sure it's like the Earth and Heart Shifu, like, probably I think always ends up being like one of the best characters in the game, just, you know, strength wise and stuff. I don't think it's like even a wrong choice, because I think even Hong, I think with Hong, like if you like roll with Hong, he can easily wind up with absolutely ridiculous amounts of HP and such. And the skill kit you get in the Earth and Heart Shifu, like, skill kit is an amazing toolbox, and not going down is amazing. And so the Middle Ages are unlocked, and I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break here to go take a stretch before starting this chapter up, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe you wind up being a bit shorter than usual today, but that's fine. Okay. First things first. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I turned that off. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Yep, okay. Long ago, in the kingdom of Lucrece, a hero appeared and slew the Lord of Dark. Though that hero has long since vanished, the dread Archon has risen once more. Thus must a new champion take up arms to cast down the fiend and deliver the princess from evil.
Rejoice, Lucrece! For patron gods part sky to save a final day of King's Contest! At West... You who stand firm and resolute, declare yourself that all may know and cheer!
You who stand firm and resolute, declare yourself that all may know and share. Oh, that's a nice touch.
A youth, brave and true, against Armstrong, a worthy adversary to the last. At East, noble Strabo, beloved lad, gainst what of Narbe, fearsome, fearless brute. 2 by 2 shall they fight, fall, and triumph! Spare no vigor, give no quarter. Begin!
Bold cut, valorous slash.
What trickery is this?
Oh wow, rude.
Lucrece, yonder youth victorious cheer! At East, Strabo endures! Before our final bout and winner crowned, the king shall speak.
Your strength and skill I praise. Your courage, honor, covet too, in truth. And so, to peerless victor will I grant my Aletheia, daughter's hand to wed.
Know this, my friend. I will hold nothing back. I've yielded much to you, but not this day. Gods, grant me strength. Grant me glory deserved.
Comrades, blessed brothers in arms, make ready! For king, for love everlasting! Now, fight! I've got it!
Is a really good track, that's for sure. It really goes on a journey, that's for sure. Holy shit. No problem. Also, I feel really bad for Strabo because he's all like, I'll not yield this fight to you. And he's just giving it away to me. It's like, seriously, dude. You're a mage. Don't actually walk towards me.
Rejoice, Lucrece!
Oh yeah, of course they would be.
Is crowned!
So that is...
So, So be it.
Like, that is like a long time to be in a fight, and fights in Live a Live don't ever really last that long. Unless they're like a boss fight, in which case Megalomania is playing.
Well fought. And won, my friend.
Approach, youth, and kneel before the king.
A magnificent duel. I salute you. Come, Aletheia. Have you naught to say?
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
The youth is deserving of reward great. Let marriage unite. Bonds of blood true bind. And all know joy and peace forevermore. My people, come and join in our revels. My table is open to one and all.
It is a very good battle theme in a game full of really good battle themes too. Like, this game's just full of bangers, man. It's just full of bangers.
'Twas a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups. The picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy. As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear. Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith. Dear gods!
Back in reactions, so oh, I missed. Yes, just like in Phantasy Star 3.
Atop Eastern Mount dwells the Lord of Dark. Accursed, wicked wizard black of heart, his twisted form reflection of his sin. Incarnate hate, undying enemy. Atop Western Mount stands the hero true. One blessed, mighty, pure of heart and soul, his powerful form, providence is proof. By hero's hand must fall the Lord of Dark.
I am undone. Too cruel this morning is. Awoken to familiar nightmare. But can it be? The demon lord of dark, dead and forgotten long years, now returned. The hero Hash slew him, a mighty deed. Might he again come in hour of need? Yet he is withdrawn deep into the wilds, far, far from kith and kin, in search, 'tis said, of solitude, a place apart from men. My son, you will fight this fiend in his stead. Happy day! You are indeed our hope, protector of the realm and our future. Cast down the Lord of Dark and save my child. Restore peace to the kingdom of Lucrece. Show the people your true mettle. Show them, my son, that you've the makings of a king. Go! Prove yourself a worthy successor. Deliver Alethea from evil.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching, Nuggery. Take care. And a map. We will need this. Yeah. Yeah, now that we're like through the beginning, we're in the...
Long, long ago. Some 20 years it was. From blackest hell pit came the Lord of Dark to build his mountain fortress in the east. Such terror he sowed, all Lucrece did weep. Then, precious queen, yet heavy with sole child, dear Alethea, yet unborn, stolen. But saved then we, the hunter Hash, did rise, and with Uranus, goodly priest, defy the Lord of Dark. Thus, 'gainst all odds, 2 men laid low the fiend and delivered Lucrece. My liege was overcome, the hunter cheered, our Hash named honored hero of the realm. Alas, he came to loathe the praise, and those who heaped it upon him. Now a hermit, he lives apart, his whereabouts unknown. Uranus too, gentle soul, has vanished.
But yeah, I was trying to say, now that we're through the opening, things that might be a bit apparent. Yeah. Things that might be kind of a bit more apparent now is how Orsted is very much a silent protagonist. Even like when some of the other characters were silent, they'd still like get like a line in or two every once in a while. Also, one thing I also know about the remake is that in the SNES version, you wanted to avoid grabbing items for some reason. We'll get into that later. But here, you don't have to worry about it. Just go. Just go hog wild. Does not matter. Just go. This is an RPG. This is like a giant. This is the RPG chapter of Live a Live. So basically, you know, it's the RPG chapter of Live a Live. So go nuts. And like I was trying to say earlier, well, like I also mentioned earlier, like a lot of this game is in like lovingly, you know, referencing and being what, you know, the genres that they're, you know, reaching for and grabbing for. And that includes this chapter. You might not think, it might not be something you readily think about because it's already, you know, because Live Live's already kind of an RPG, but this is very much the chapter where they really are like, you know, whole hog into it. Like Nikuri mentioned, Phantasy Star 3 also played with the trope of, you know, princess being kidnapped right from the get-go. But also one of the other big things you might remember is like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest like 1 is it's you don't see it happening, although I think you do in like the the Game Boy Color version of it. They actually do have like a cutscene when you start the game to show you it, but you know, the princess gets kidnapped and you gotta rescue the princess. Well, that's one of the tasks given to you in Dragon Quest. What I'm saying is this is very much the RPG chapter, and I don't know how, and I'm only banging this drum so loud because I've seen people talk and chat about this game and not realize that. Because this is also the chapter that has random encounters. And yeah. And I can get some people being kind of annoyed at having to deal with random encounters when, you know. But honestly, I feel they're fine. I don't really mind random encounters too much. And you can run away with 100%. I'm pretty sure, am I right? Yeah, running away in this game is 100% chance certain, so it's not hard to just dip if you don't want to bother with the fight. Deprived of youthful radiance, of joy, these halls will grow cold in my lady's absence. And also everyone talking like this is a Shakespearean play is. Sometimes the localizers go a bit crazy. I'm fine with it, but I also understand people who get a bit annoyed at it. And you might go, oh, but what do you mean? It's like, if you've ever played the DS version of Dragon Quest IV, it's an easy enough feeling to just go, okay, the localization team needed someone to rein them in, or whoever made this decision needed someone to rein them in. So, if some people go, I can't stand this, they might have a point. But I don't mind too much. It adds a bit of flair, and yeah, I like it. Well, I enjoy it well enough. And I mentioned Dragon Quest IV because Dragon Quest IV on the DS has the infamous thing of the first is Dragon Quest IV on the DS has the infamous the first chapter of the game you play proper tosses you in the deep end in terms of dealing with some really thick Scottish accented text. And I remember starting it up and playing Dragon Quest IV on the DS and going, I don't know what they're saying. What? And it's like, it's extremely noticeable. And yeah, course, I don't really need all of this stuff. I don't even really need all of this stuff. Currently, it's just us. Yeah, we're good with that. I just don't want to mess up. I just don't want to fill my inventory with too much stuff. So it's like, I'm going, okay, I don't need like 20 swords. I'm not that guy on that one tarot card. You don't have to give me your shirt. But okay, that's pretty cool art of that's pretty cool like stuff they did. Garments hastily moved and presented as an impromptu gift. Ill-fitting and in need of a wash. Okay, well. I don't need more. You're the one who's going, I'm going to give you stuff. I just want to talk. You're the crazy people all trying to shower me with things. In a village near, he spied a wizened man, a familiar somehow of Vac, no doubt. Beneath the blazing sun, he basked at peace. Where to find this village and its name? I have a map. If it's nearby, it's on the map.
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend. No need for heroics. I'll come along. For magic foul and fearsome he may have. But gainst we two who fought at contest's end? No foe divine, nor fiend profane can stand.
Okay, but if you're joining the party, Strabo, I need you to understand. No more running up to someone's face just to try to cast Fireball, okay? Okay, you understand, right? Seriously, why did you insist on going up to my face? Oh my god, Straybug, did you even want to win?
Gods above the flames! Rejoice in victory!
Seriously, Strabo, it's like you were throwing the match or something. And yeah, as you can very obviously see, We are in the territory of random encounters, which I already mentioned earlier, but yeah. We do need to fight these. We do need to accrue strength. We need to become mightier and mightier. We do have a destination. Fugalia is the first place on our trip.
I've got it! Rejoice in victory!
Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
That's fine. Just make sure you don't, you know... It's a pretty good map. It's pretty accurate. Let's see, now we're in Fugalia Village. Tuft of balm grass. Yeah, let's just grab all that stuff.
It's you!
How did...
Mother! You'll never guess who's here!
News travels fast, I guess?
The herbs outside can soothe most any hurt. You'll find more south and east, in the forest.
I recognized him from the tournament!
We saw you fight. 'Twas most impressive, sir. My son here cheered your every victory.
A fine day it is. Shining sun above, and below we toil in peace, forgotten.
Ooh, shiny.
A fine shield, that is. Fit for a hero. A fine...
A fine shining sun below.
Hmm. And game outright poking me. It's like, oh, we should go to Hero's Rest first. Okay. That works. Outriders. Progress. North is the Hero's Rest. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of enemies.
Take that! Ha-ha! You will fall! escape! Ah!
Good progress.
Take that!
Pretty straightforward, all things considered.
Rejoice in victory!
Let's see. Oh.
Trade blows, will you?
Ooh, that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't have ran all the way over here.
There's no escape! I got you! Take that!
Uh-oh.
You may want this. I am saved! I thought I'd grown more.
Good progress. Bum, 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 bum.
I got you!
That's just dumb. What we have.
That!
Hmm.
Dance among the flames! Ha!
There's a lot to this map, all things considered. Oh, Armstrong, you're back. Oh, poor naive fool.
What trickery is this?
Eating a whole lot of damage. That's fine, we're good.
carry mark nor scratch.
Come on.
Got it. There's no escape.
Wave Slash, so Orsted should now know a range technique, assuming that's what I think it is. That should help him out a bit. Crushing blow on that if you can, please. I don't want to deal with a whole bunch of HP drain.
Your end is nigh. Race.
Pretty nice looking mountain, to be honest. Oh no, it's a bear. Ooh. Bear is resistant to all elements, too.
You will fall. What is this?
Ooh, that's bad.
I've got it. What is this? You may want this.
Let's get him healed up a bit.
You do too much. I got you. Mad Acid. Now roar and howl.
Nice, that will help us out. There's the defense down proccing. That should really do. That should be what we needed.
Feel my rage.
Nice.
What is this?
Interrupted and paralyzed. Perfect.
Dance among the flames.
Rejoice in victory! Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
Haven't got a fair amount of experience from that, and the fight made it to the sick guitar solo. That volcanic eruption be a cool AoE? No, it's not an AoE. It's hard, but not AoE. Okay. I was hoping it'd be AoE. We're doing good though. Huh. Feet coming from this direction. Well, footprints come from this direction. A good way to just lead me into the direction we need to take.
I've got you!
Race! Ha-ha! Ah! I've got it! Ha!
Nice. Oh. Now we can see smoke from a chimney. Okay. Okay.
Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before. Mark you this shield. We've seen its like.
Now we have to make our way back to Fragalia. And honestly, we can just dish. I don't think that fight has anything left for us to get from it. I don't think that fight's worth it experience-wise at this point. If it throws the bear at me, sure, but that fight, nah. We should be good. The experience in this game's kind of scales up as you need it anyway, so yeah. We'll be fine. Let's see that. We'll go left, then down. Still, alright, I guess since we're like, you know, there is now a lot of dead air in between us doing stuff, so I guess I can also start chatting a bit more too. So one thing that's kind of probably worth chatting is, okay, so there was, so that one stream that for FGO that some people had been getting in their heads that something big would be announced on, happened, and surprise, surprise, nothing big was announced for the English servers. I know, shock of shocks. It's exactly like I said. They did announce stuff, but all they announced was... all they went and announced were basically things we already knew were coming, and yeah. All they announced was stuff we knew was coming. That's it. The big thing they started out with was, oh hey, Narrowfest is coming. We already knew that. Then after that, they mentioned how... and then after that, they mentioned how... what was it? And then after that, they went into talking... well, after that, they talked about the banners that were coming with Narrowfest, one of which is actually NA... well, new to the English version. It wasn't in the JP run of the event. It's just a Jalter and Raikou banner, though, so nothing groundbreaking. Although people who want Jalter, always a good chance, always gonna be able to get her. But yeah, it's like nothing big or major really happened, and it's just... I'm not surprised. It mostly really wound up being... it mostly ended up just feeling like an excuse for the English team to, you know, have a vacation to Japan get written off as, you know, work-related from, you know, from Aniplex. And you know what? Good for them. Hell yeah. That's great. I'm happy for them. I do kind of wish they hadn't tried to... because I did watch the start of it, because I was actually kind of curious to see what the first few things they wanted to do were, because I was thinking, oh, this should be, like, fun or something. This should be, like, at least, like, somewhat fun to watch, and I got nothing better to do. But then Albert had to go, oh, we got some things to announce, and it's like, okay, sure, I wasn't planning to stick around, but I guess I'll try, and I managed to stick around to the end, and no announcement worth sticking around was announced. So, kinda wish she hadn't said that.
Now rest your weary bones. The flames partake such quiet warmth to wash away the pain.
Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before.
Young man, wherefore do you know of such things? God strike me down. The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid. As well you should. 'Twas by his mighty hand that demon died and all was set to rights. But weak, complacent good folk came to be in victory's wake, reliant on our Hash. So he then weary, all but spent, withdrew to respite deserved, midst the drifts of snow. Themselves alone they loved, he'd realized. In truth, commanded and consumed by greed. And celebrated hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the self-same sin. The coveter's contempt for others grow. I envy too these men, their simple lives. The song that calls young fools to glory great, in due course condemns them to fall from grace. Within obscurity's embrace, an end, unburdened, nameless. Aye, this was our dream.
But nameless you are not. For yours, I know.
Indeed. With Hash I faced the Lord of Dark, then bold and brash. Now simply Uranus. To brave the Mount, to risk one's life and limb for Alethea is a noble aim. But I would see Hash and his heavy heart, yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear for him and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join your quest. And pray, dear Hash, my friend, may yet be swayed. Aye, you do well to take that shield with you. Strong, stout steel. She withstood the many blows and missiles brought to bear against us by foes.
Sure, why not?
We saw you fight.
But yeah, in the end, it's like to put it. In the end, though, it's like I will say, it's like it's not like I really minded too much to. It's not like I truly ended up minding watching the whole stream though, because like it was kind of fun to, because they ended up talking a bit about what they saw at the FGO fest that was happening for the JP that they do for like, you know, but that they like center the JP anniversary around. So getting a good chance to like actually, you know, hear and see about some of the stuff they do there. It was nice.
Our contest ends.
Got the fireball on that.
Flames! There's no escape!
Our contest ends.
Doing good. Yeah, like in the end though, it's like, although there was like some neat news that came out of the JP anniversary in terms of just, for, you know, what's happening for JP's anniversary, but that is like completely separate to the English server stuff, so that stuff will be relevant 2 years from now, not, you know. Now then, what are we doing? Well, we're trying to go talk to Hash and see if we can convince him to join us.
Now hearken to the word divine.
We're good.
Hash. Hash? Will you not look me in the eye? Will you not acknowledge a comrade true? The Lord of Dark has risen. We must act. Oh, Hash. Defiant in your bitterness. They're weak and petty, fickle creatures, flawed. And thus do they seek paragons of light. The righteous few to shepherd them through dark. They follow, learn, and grow. In time they lead, when heroes old give way to blood new. But only if we trust, if we believe in their potential, their better nature. Come, let us quit this place. I've been a fool. What good to treat with ghosts of heroes dead? There's nothing for us here. Naught save regrets. Oh, spiteful coward. Misanthrope. Farewell. Oh, Hash.
Mistake not mine intent, good priest. Know this, their troubles are beneath me still. But you, who call me craven, weak of will, I'd prove you wrong for peace of mind and pride. The peak is where we must needs go forthwith. Before we climb the Archon's roost, I'd claim a relic, once forsaken. Oldest friend.
So we now have a pretty full party. Also funny to see that, yeah, no, Hash is way beyond everyone else in level. Anyways, the big deal thing here is, the big deal thing I kind of want to point out here is, we have a pretty filled out party now, you know? We have ourselves a hero, a soldier, a wizard / mage, and a cleric. Or pilgrim. What I'm saying is we basically have a Dragon Quest III party now. Like I said, this game is every story chapter is like basically just, you know, going hard in terms of being, you know, love letters to the genre they're referencing. Very good. We will be needing some levels, but honestly, though that encounter's not giving us any, so I'm not going to stress about that. Here's the summit.
The Archon's Roost. 'Twas here you buried it? O Lord of Dark! A cursed fiend returned! By all the gods I swear, with sacred blade I'll slay you! Send you back from whence you came!
That legendary sword wielded by Hash the Hunter when he defeated the Lord of Dark ages ago. Yeah. Also note, you know, you can't, you know, our dear friend Orsted cannot equip it. Gotta. So if you're gonna get any usage out of it, you gotta give it the Hash. So now we gotta make our way down the mountain.
I've got it! Your end is nigh!
To see.
I thought I'd grown more.
We're making good progress, though. I'm not interested in doing this fight again. Like I said, like the random mechanics would be more of a pain, except you can just run. You can just leave. Nothing says you have to actually do these fights. I mean, we will want levels on Orsted for sure, but I mean, we're fine for now. We can actually wait until we get into more meaningful fights, you dig? And so we should now be on the path to the back to the Crest Castle, which I kind of do want to run back there real quick, so... Oh, wait, this fight's not worth fighting either. Sure, that works. My brain reads a lot of enemies as being worth fighting, so why not? Even though it's not, that was like barely any experience. Jeez. Jeez, everyone's still like lighting the streets. Do they not leave? And they all pretty much have nothing. There's just a few lines that are all regurgitating, so... I'll go bug the king, see if they have anything news. I was just kind of curious if I could actually hit up and explore the town itself, but I guess not. I guess to explain one thing is whenever I would like be like watching people and they'd be like actually going through the remake and I was like half paying attention, I would almost always without fail just dip out when they reach the medieval chapter.
Beloved hero, he is come. The way within the Archon's roost holds fast. 'Twill only yield to he of worthy stock. 'Twas true then and now. Peerless you are, aye. Deliver us this once more. This I beg.
An honor it is. Hash, the hero great. Your presence here today brings renewed hope. Dispels black clouds that fill these halls with dread. So, is there aught you require, good sir? A meal, perhaps? Or wine to slake your thirst?
Okay, still. So like I said, it's like, when people did, like with the remake, make it this far, I'd basically just dip out, just because I figured it... One of those things that's, I feel I do kind of need to sometimes manage is, if I do plan on playing again, even though if it's one I know, there's definitely a risk I feel with just overexposure making me feel like a bit disinterested sometimes. And I tend to pay at least a fair amount of attention whenever I also don't, it's things swap around, but you know. But I definitely pay more attention to some games than I ought to if I'm thinking about I'll probably play it at some point, which is a kind of a thing that I need to probably get out of the habit of, but it's also just how I am. So it's just one of those things. I just thinking about how you kind of have to manage a lot of stuff. Let's see what we got. All right, my brain sees lots of enemies and reads it as, oh, this is a good experience, but no, this is terrible experience. I need to stop letting myself fall for this trap. But yeah, it's one of those things where running away is a very important thing to learn to do in this game. There's a number of games out there where running away is something that you might not be used to doing, but is extremely worth doing when you can. For numerous reasons. It can be because it can save you time, it can also be that it can just save you some hassle. But also just in case of some games do make it real easy to the point where you should give it a try. Let's see. Anything else? I could have sworn there was some secret path that is very much worth going down. Which is what I'm looking for. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, we want to grab these. Let's see. Yeah, this is like one of the major things that always sticks to my mind is this is like the basic source of, you know, your healing. They haven't, you know, there hasn't been any kind of like shops or such in this game yet, and they weren't going to add them just for this chapter, so this is the next best thing. This should just need this one more run through this. We don't need like a whole heck of a lot of these. But we need some. Unlike other chapters where I've been kind of laissez-faire with having healing items, in this one I'm pretty sure I will need some at some point. So, yeah.
Boy, stand you back. This portal yields to none. Save he who's earned the right to challenge hell. The seal is broken. Let's have done with it.
Oh, I haven't even saved once. Oopsie. Okay. The Archon's Roost. Now our fight's gonna start being worthwhile.
get nary mark nor scratch.
Okay. Yeah, actually gaining some experience here, so we will actually do some fights here. Spooky castle or a spooky demon. Seems to work. There we go.
Now hearken to the word divine.
And we're set. This fight's done.
Rejoice in victory!
I thought I'd grown more.
Oh, even now I find new power.
Yeah, actually gaining levels too. Main reason I ditched from all those fights before, yeah. I wasn't getting anything level-wise. Here, though, we're actually gaining levels. We're actually gaining experience, a significant amount. And we'll want levels, so yeah. Sometimes it's just quicker to skip fights than it is to, you know, do them. You know? Okay. This fight might not have been worth fighting, though. Yeah, that fight wasn't worth it. I should have had a better read on that. It's got a dragon in it. Fight it. I think that's probably the good rule of thumb to block to use here. Nice. Yes. This might be the end already. I think I want to like get out like one more level for Orsted before we continue. Yeah. You aren't sure. Go. Time for us to roll on up here. Oh, I thought this was like the end already. Was I wrong? I guess I was. A Helm of Nightmares. Okay, so then... follow the formula.
A massive blow.
Contest ends.
Huh, I'll not be put to shame.
This place definitely looks spooky enough, doesn't it? It looks, they basically did a really great job with this place. Finally, something better than the gifted clothes. Yeah, this fight isn't worth fighting. What? No. Game, if you're gonna give me something to fight, give me an enemy worth fighting. And I don't mean this in the, like, cocky, I want you to challenge me way. I mean this, like, in the way that's like, I want to be getting decent experience from fights. Solomon's thigh bone. Where'd you find that? A relic of the power to summon forth a mage who commands the dead. Sure. Sure, I will give Orsted the nice helm. Armor of flame, helmet of ice.
Contest ends.
I'm starting to not even get good experience from that fight. Well, from, you know, lesser dragons. A shame, but it happens. I'll probably still try and do those fights when they show up. Making progress towards level 8 is, well, more levels is good, so I'll take what I can get. Here we are. Man, having deja vu for some reason, right?
It ends this day, O Lord of Dark!
The hunter, Hash, and Uranus the priest. With righteous fervor they come, confident that all can be reclaimed, redeemed, absolved. In death, you'll understand my true design.
Let's go. I will say part of the problems I will probably have here is because I'm a dingbat who didn't, you know, adjust their party formation like at all.
The darkness I command is potent, pure.
not defy the flame!
Well struck!
Dun, 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 dun.
Race!
Sure, this works.
Better. God damn you! Get out of here!
Well struck! You should know better than to doubt me.
Part of the thing with this boss is it's an actual boss fight. You may have noticed this boss actually hits hard.
My life I owe you, friend!
Well struck!
What do we have item-wise, curiosity?
What trickery is this?
To the dance!
Jeez. Oh. Oh snap.
May fortune favor you! I am saved! Not yet. God damn you!
We got this though.
For none defy the flame!
On strength! Partake of my impressive!
I am restored!
Relinquish your prey!
What trickery is this?
Lord of Dawn!
Impossible. The fiend played us for fools. 'Twas false.
this Lord of Dark. A shadow cast by minions small. A trickster, nothing more.
Good hash, your face. It speaks of sickness, grave.
The hero, Hash. Another shadow's lie. For pride, I donned my armor. But for fear, I'd shed it. This broken shell, my prize, just deserts a legacy of storied life.
How now? This demon prince, no more than pawn?
Without a doubt. My enemy, I know. He'd not give up so easily, this foe.
And what of Althea? Where is she?
But why, Hash? Why feign strength and wager life? A gamble lost is plain. God damn you, why?
My friend, do you recall the man I was that day in distant memory when they sang our hero, Hash, our hero? And I was.
You are.
And as a hero, I'd greet death. My sword, I leave to you, boy. Wield it well. She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart. Alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
Oh, hush.
Dear Alethea, she's not here. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead. Enough! He's dead, and we'll be too! Oh, gods!
Everyone looking really sad now. Hmm. 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 Hmm? Oh, I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Got in thought about something. But yeah, this is pretty much also why I've been so adamant in making sure Orsted's prepared, because yeah, the Hash and Straybow went bye-bye. That's okay, that's a bit too casual way to put it. They're gone. So Orsted's got to be able to, you know, make up the difference not from here on out. Which right now isn't too bad because it looks like they disabled all the encounters here. I forgot they did that. Over here? I'm still somewhat lost, so... I'm not paying too much attention to the route I'm going, which is kind of to my detriment here. That's on me. Well, we should almost be out of here now, I believe. And I'd be more coy about there being more to come, except, I mean, Hash outright says it himself, so I don't feel too pressured in terms of keeping that part mum. Bum, ba, bum. All thing we can do at this point is return to the castle. Why is everyone still out here? Oh my god, don't you all have lives? Sorry.
Let sun now set on tragic day. Good Hash, the best of us, now gone. And Straybow too, his promise left unfulfilled. Tell me then, explain it. Where's the fiend that stole my child? Oh, dearest Alethea, does she live? A drowning man I am. At sea, in grief, for tragedy known, the future feared. I'll think on it no more today. The western room you'll have. Let sleep bring us solace. That sun good tell me that, oh, a drowning man I am. I'll think on it no more today.
Hero Hash is dead. The kingdom mourns. His like we shall not see again. But wait, of course. In you, his legend is renewed. Why else entrusted with his sword you've been? My faith restored. You'll save our princess yet!
And it was like they all said, best to go get some rest now.
Don't touch me!
That's weird.
No, please, Hash, please forgive me.
Hmm. Is anything strange in the castle? Doesn't look like it. Weird. Oh, that. Right, yeah, big scary figure sitting here. Hi. Doing a jig with no music, what can I say? Okay, let's do this seriously.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king!
He's dead! And culprit caught red-handed. 'Twas the lad! A plot? Then Hash and Strabo too? Murdered?
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark!
The wretched fiend! Deceiver! Monster!
What madness grips you, men?
The priest returned from Archon's roost in devil's company.
Then Uranus...
A pawn of devils, too!
Oh, folly!
Stay back!
Stay your hand, my friend. Your violence will fuel their ire.
Enough!
Go, quickly! I will hold these fools at bay.
The traitor shows his true colors.
Before they seize you too, take flight and clear your name.
Shows his true colors by beseeching Orsted to not cut you down where you stand. Sorry. Yeah.
Strike me down if you must, Demon Prince. But spare the innocents. 'Tis all I'll ask.
Kind of funny to think the minister's actually, all things considered, seems alright. Hey, Uranus told us to bail. Listen to the man.
Much shouting we've heard. What's the matter now?
On your guard, brothers! Someone's killed the king! Go forth and spread the word! Lucrece must hear!
Oh. Oh well.
The Lord of Dark! With me! And bar the gate!
Okay. Hey, finally no one's in the roads, thankfully, but we need to leave.
Your foul charade is ended. We'll not be deceived again. From all Lucrece. We cast you out! Begone! And never dare return!
Now we have pretty much no direction either, I think. Oh, Uranus said don't, so I'll pass for now. I'll run around a bit, but I remember what we have to go do. Well, I think I know what we have to go do. But I'll run around a bit. Oh, we're actually allowed back inside. Not that I think we can do anything in there, so... There we go. It's pretty much a free enough fight. Oh, it is daytime again, so... If it's daytime, I think we're in the clear, and we're not clear, but we can. But now it's time to head back to the castle. I know, really dumb idea, especially since we do have a destination we could go to with Archon's Roost, but well, yeah. Yep, stay on the side there and we're good.
Your foul charade is ended. We'll not be deceived again. We cast you out.
What am I supposed to do then? Okay, I actually feel a bit lost then. I actually don't know what they want me to do at this point. Pretty sure there's nothing left up on Hero's Rest. Maybe I need to go into that one town, that one house over in the village. Maybe, I guess. Okay, I guess this is what we wanted to do.
Champions returned! They say you killed the king. Why do they spread these horrid lies?
That man's a villain! Keep your distance, child.
A hero false. In truth, the Lord of Dark.
Okay, was that good for us? Is that what we needed to do? I don't think there's much else for me to check and do, so... So are we finally gonna progress and do the thing, or are you gonna be like...
The King Killer!
Okay, good.
The sheer audacity! We'll seize the demon this time. All Lucrece will witness justice done and Killer's death.
Your execution's set at dawn's first light. Enjoy your final night ere judgment comes.
Who goes there? Another questioner. Fool. Ply your trade, your irons and fire. I've nothing to confess.
Oh boy, torturing Uranus. How...
Wait.
Yeah.
You are not. No. Why? Why render up yourself to them? They asked, demanded secrets about you. Is he the demon prince or simple pawn? Such fear, such anger I see in their eyes. In grief, their baser nature laid bare. Fleeting glimpse of what good Hash did wear within. In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate? Or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear. But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are, most capable and driven lad. As once we were, myself and dearest Hash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive. You've precious little time, and duty great. Deliver her with love, and by her love be saved, redeemed, absolved, and proven good.
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. 'Twas a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups. The picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy. As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear. Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. not father. Not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith.
Don't touch me!
You see it clear, most surely. Where she waits, the Archon's roost, beyond the chamber sealed, where Hash fell. Word that I had died there too.
And we now have a destination. I mean, that just kind of made sense.
Gods! The Lord of Dark's escaped! He's killed his cat's paw priest, and now seeks
What?
vengeance!
Oh my god. You dumbasses, the ones that killed him. God, they can't even take responsibility. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Uranus is gone now. We don't have, and you know what? With how you treated him, I see no reason to be merciful. So let's dance.
I know your mind.
Barely any experience. Jeez. Okay. Okay. That I will.
But how?
That's a very good question. Gonna be chewing our way through a whole bunch of soldiers of the kingdom. Oh well. They're all cowards, a lot of them, so they will barely be road bumps. Okay.
Take that!
Excellent, excellent. God, these guys really are all cowards. They get self-inflicted with terror the moment they take a damage. Only reason they were able to take Uranus is because Uranus wasn't willing to fight back, and that's it. And what do they do in that kind of like, with that kind of generosity? They spit in its face and torture and torture him to death's door. Like, seriously. Yeah. Right, we want to go over here. Our destination is to the east. Aww. They think numbers will help. I don't know why they're so intent on taking me down when they're this scared. Oh. Level 8 now. Okay. How are we doing? We have 37 bone blood brass. We're good. Okay. We've got this. And now that we're on a revisit, rather triumphant music instead. Dracophobia. There we go. Good, good, good. Ooh, like 3/4 of a level too. Nice. That'll be good.
God damn you!
Oh, all of our attacks are okay. Understood. Let's unbind our arms so we can actually fight.
What trickery is this?
Come on. Now Orsted's starting to learn a bunch of Hash's moves. Oof.
But
Miss. Oh, hey, nice. Doesn't matter. We're doing good. I've apparently been taking the wrong... I've been walking in the wrong directions, though. I'm starting to notice. I mean, it does us the favor of getting us some extra experience, which we will need, so I don't mind that much. Okay, this time we go west.
You're mine!
Dang. It's definitely plenty of damage, but not enough.
And so he came.
Claustrophobia. We're going to be fighting bosses like this, and to be honest, they can actually be pretty difficult.
Take that!
But how?
Almost there. Oof.
Take that!
Lucky me they didn't use Earthquake again. Mmm.
But how?
Come on. Nice. Yeah. And protects from petrification? Heck yeah. Petrification's like the worst, so yeah. Protection from that is appreciated. Forever and always. Entomophobia. Even just keep it safe.
The hero, brave and true.
This works, I think.
Take that!
Also, why not? Let's let ourselves get a buff.
Take that! But how? Take that! Havaki! But how?
Being a bit cautious because I can and will die if I bite off more than I can chew in these fights.
Take that!
V-slash. Almost level 11. Nice. I don't think what. Yeah, but I forget which direction we want to go here. Crap. Just go left. Just go left. Ouch. Oh, wrong attack. Oh well, it still worked. Okay.
Impressive. Such a gift for violence.
Now let's see how this works out. We should be almost there. We just gotta a little bit further to go. No, we don't want to go that way. But we're also close to a new level, so I'd also like to gain that if we can.
God damn you!
Making good progress. Let's see. Counter flourish. Let's see. Sure. One more fight to get to level 12. There we go. Okay. That fight was actually worth not a lot of experience. Come on, I just want to get that one more level up before we progress to the next fight. I'm mostly just really intent because I just have memories of just wanting to of just needing to be a little bit on the high end of level here, so that's why I want to make sure I, at least feel prepared.
God damn you!
Come on. There we go, level 12.
You will not fall here. The time is not yet right.
I think I remember wanting to be real careful with this boss. Let's see, resists, wind, pierce. Okay.
What trickery is this?
Nice. That's perfect.
Grace!
Alright, because it's also turning them around, so they can't use their sweet nothings on me. Right.
Grace!
I think at this point we're good level-wise. Virtue's Reward. How? That's quite the name.
A promise fulfilled for king and country.
How now, Strabo?
This ghost. It lives and speaks. For I was buried not by stone and fury, but by inspiration, driven to act. The statue's secret. I found it. And then, stifled feeling, overwhelmed. In that moment, I knew how I'd finally best you. And rescue Alethea, my true love. With magic, I would win the day. A trap I'd feign, to send you running with the priest. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place. Before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
Oh, God!
Twas simple. Easy. With such fear, you fled. The contest's champion, so strong and bold. Abandoned good hash, hero left to rot. But blackest final crime is soon to come, when guided I your hand in murder just, a thieving king who gifted you my love. Disgraced. Yet still, you came to ruin us, as is your wont. A singular creature, insatiable destroyer, selfish beast. You've never been content to share your spoils. I've tried, friend. I believed that you could change.
You never tried.
But that competition in you cannot. You'd never settle. Never let me win.
I have a feeling you never asked. Sorry, I know normally I just stay quiet, but Drabo is a special kind of dumbass, if you don't mind me saying.
Not even when I begged. For love. For love. You've no idea how I wept that night. You lustful wretch. How could you understand? You've never loved, nor lost, nor known shame. But that was then. I've newfound strength. You'll see. A final bout to settle it, my friend. To prove the faithful follower better. And champion crowned. Champion no more.
repay my loyalty in death!
Nope, time to beat Straybo's ass again. And this time, I won't mess around and try to give him a chance. Seriously, he complains about it, but he didn't even try to win back in the tournament. He just charged forward onto Orsted's sword. I don't know what he's thinking or complaining about.
You'll die for me this day! God damn you!
He's actually trying. Congrats.
This will not end the way you think.
Straybo, buddy, pal. The thing is, it's going to end.
Again. You triumph. To the last. Such greed.
This isn't greed, Straybo.
Straybo.
It's also not love either. It's something else.
Don't touch him! Why? Why now, husband? I waited. But you never came, husband. In you I placed my trust. In you my faith. For father. Even though good Straybo, he... And yet, despite that wrong, he loved me still. He suffered. Dearly. For your sake. Your pride. A hero's legend built on sacrifice. With victories hard won by better men. Anointed hero. Glory to his name. And Straybo, sweet and humble, be forgot, but not by me. I'll not betray our love. Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith.
She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will. In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate? Or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear. But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are, most capable and driven lad. As once we were, myself and dearest Hash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me!
The king! He's dead!
And culprit caught red-handed.
'Twas the lad!
A plot? Then Hash and Strabo too? Murdered? This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark! The wretched fiend! Deceiver! Monster!
Are you done with the flashbacks? Thank you.
Naught remains. Alone. Utterly alone. Cast out. Unloved. Outside the grace of gods. The Archon's roost. They call this shrine of death. Yet nowhere do I spy our Lord of Dark. His throne sits empty, wanting for an heir. Did I not do all that was asked? Did I not serve and seek my fair and just reward? And for my deeds, they damn me. Name me demon. And who am I to deny it? Demon, then, renouncing former ties and titles. And in their place, I claim the Lord of Dark, Odio.
And there we go. And that is a way to end a chapter. You know, I can see the Minister being Sugita. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. One thought I've always had is, especially with how like they wrote, especially with the dialogue here, with Strabo constantly complaining about Orsted being greedy here, and I just kind of think, but Strabo, you're the one that was greedy. You probably could have come back alive from Archon's Roost with Princess in tow and have had your heart's desire granted. But instead, you felt like you absolutely had to destroy Orsted's life, and instead, you kind of got your reward for that here, bud. And everyone's gonna pay the price. And, oh god, yeah. Oh, look, I'm just saying. Be continued. With this, we've reached the... With this, we've reached the final chapter. Oh, cool, they're handling it this way. Okay, okay, they're handling it this way. That's cool of them. Okay. From what I remember in like the Super Famicom version, at this point you would select a character and that would go into the final chapter. But here they make the final chapter its own different selectable, so if you want to go replay someone else's chapter, I'm guessing you're free to do so right now, which is cool and good of them. Anyways, I am done for now. I am not going into the final chapter. The final chapter is the longest section of the game, by far. By far, even from what I remember, it is the longest section of the game for numerous reasons. So I'm calling it good here. So let me... Let me go see if there's anyone I want to raid. Huh. Dad's been streaming Valkyrie Profile Day, and looks like she's at the end game, so I'll avoid raiding into that. You know what? Fernea's doing some Dwarf Fortress, so why don't I... yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sounds like a plan, I think. Anyways, thanks for coming to watch. Tomorrow I will be continuing with Zwei. We will be finished, well, hopefully, assuming nothing comes up next Saturday, we will be finishing Live a Live next Saturday. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Monday, Friday Zwei, next Saturday Live a Live, and yeah, tomorrow, Monday, more Zwei, then Wednesday, probably more Link to the Past randomizer. I've been feeling pretty nice. I might change it up though. I might do something different. I might do like some Super Metroid or something. We'll see. And then Friday, Zwei again, and then next Saturday we'll be finishing Live a Live. Anyways, thanks for the watch. If you watched the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. If you're not following, enjoyed yourself at all, or liked what you saw, feel free to drop a follow. It'd be appreciated. And goodbye, take care, and hopefully I see you again. Peace.